All right, we should be live. Everybody, how's it going? Oop, I gotta move this to a different window. Now we're properly live. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Zoran, how's it going? We're gonna rewatch the cutscenes we finished off the stream with yesterday, so that we can get a better grasp of what's going on. Because I feel like I missed something. The whole real world thing, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Because they're saying the real world's in danger, but then they're saying the real world isn't real. I feel like they said both those things. Yep. So we'll finish up this cutscene first. Excuse me. I am excited. I wish I was wealthy. There we go. Yes. Tuesday. All right. Let's go ahead and start this game up. So this feller here is not the correct save, I believe. It may be, it may not be. I don't think I say Bethel meeting room. Maybe it was Tokyo. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, and then we'll reload to the Bethel meeting room after the fact, just in case I did walk around and do some extra things that I'm missing here. But I just wanted to redo these cutscenes. How's it going, Chad? Hey, Prophet Samcat, how's it going?
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
So why does he spin it? It said touching the terminal. He's like, yeah, I could touch it, or I could spin it and have way more fun. What if spinning it like randomized where he would go? And so he was like, oh, he was supposed to just touch it because it had set coordinates, but when he spun it, it screwed it all up, and he just went to a random place. That'd have been hilarious.
Ah, you done messed it up. Why did you spin it, you idiot? I said touch, not spin. Ah.
I would like to know what the first Shin Megami Tensei game to use those spinny things where it was.
Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came here through the Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
Archangel Abdiel.
Why did she look away? You saw that? It's like she hit her face. Let's see if she actually turns back and looks towards Abdiel at any point.
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation?
She's still keeping her head pointed away.
Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will
Or her
of
face.
God. Wait! Master Abdiel. don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The saint.
Yeah, she's still looking away. You notice that?
We both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
I don't understand this logic.
Then, how would you account
If God's
for
laws
this?
were unbreakable, then there would be no such thing as sin.
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it.
Even in this
Though,
world,
what I can tell you
clearly God's laws
is
are
that this is the
unbreakable.
one
I mean, they
we
have a
lost
different
all those years
system of
ago.
gods and all that in this game. But clearly, God's laws can be defied in this game.
Respectfully, Master Abdiel.
I mean, there's
I heard
demons,
you were in command at
and
the
they
time.
do all kinds of naughty stuff all the time.
In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate.
I wonder if it's a
not
translation thing.
angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
Her argument was no more convincing the first time than, I mean, the second time than it was the first time. I don't understand how she convinced this deity
Man,
creature.
talk about scary. What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back.
I wasn't paying attention. Because I was looking. Did
an
she turn around and
explanation is in order.
face
Would you mind joining me in
once
the meeting room?
the archangel or whatever left? Because I wasn't looking. I was trying to look through my drawer. Because she looked away the whole time, I feel like. And then I look back after she's gone, and then now she's looking in their direction. I have a feeling that she was worried that that archangel would recognize her. We don't need to read this. And we're going straight into this for the next cutscenes.
Now, where do I start? Oh, but first, who are you? Your uniform is from St. Marina Girls High School, right?
I'm Yoko Hiramine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
We met her in this version of Tokyo that looked like a wasteland. She helped us when we were attacked by a demon. Oh, I should probably mention that I'm working with the Bethel Japanese branch, and I have the power to fight demons.
Bethel. Bethel is the one that she looked away from, right?
But how are you able to fight against them?
Or was it a different name?
I've possessed this strange power for a long time. Some have even called me a saint. My potential was even recognized
I need
at
to save
school
this video.
when I was taught how to exorcise demons.
Well,
Learned at school, huh? Fascinating.
I'm the same way, Hiramine. I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little, and everyone at Bethel calls me the saint. I'm using my abilities to work with the Japanese branch, just like Atsuta. But never mind that for now. I should explain about that world of demons you saw. If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Okay, so here we go. So she's saying that the Tokyo is a lie. In what way?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
So who are the people currently living there?
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
Then it is real. Like, I wish I could rewind the text and pull up the what the text previously said, like in other Atlas games. So it's not an illusion, it's not fake, it's real. It says it was perfectly recreated.
An act of God 18 years ago.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
What do you mean fake? How is it fake?
That's impossible.
If it's fake, then you're fake. You don't exist.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons.
The real
As if
Tokyo.
one Tokyo wasn't enough. The demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
So they're saying the real Tokyo is the desert one then?
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect. I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you.
No.
Apologies for dragging you into
Not
this.
even close.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Yep. He's the guy in the uniform
My name is Koshimizu.
with the sword.
I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's
And the hat.
Prime Minister.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Banditos.
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta.
Oops.
Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world.
Which one is the real Tokyo? I don't understand.
To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind.
Unbeknownst is a very weirdly spelled word.
Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous.
You just said that they're overrunning the real Tokyo. Like he just said, they just said that demons were overrunning the real Tokyo. And so I'm like, oh, so they must mean the real Tokyo is the desert one where it's destroyed and there's all those demons. But now they're saying, given the chance, they would flood the real world. Do they mean not Tokyo? Or are they referring to the Tokyo that they're from that was perfectly recreated, so it is a real Tokyo? I mean, unless all of them are holograms or something and don't actually exist.
That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay.
So then they are referring to this world as the real world. But they referred to the other world as the real world too, didn't they?
The demons are relentless, however, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help. I heard the report. So, you're a demon exorcist from St. Marina Girls High School.
This is why I wanted to start out the stream by rewatching this cutscene. It did not make anything more clear. I was correct in my confusion yesterday at the end of the stream where I was like, I don't know what it's talking about.
That place is HQ's jurisdiction, but I'll put in a word. Could I ask for your strength in service of Tokyo?
I'm wondering if it's a translation problem.
No way. Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
Does I?
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to, just like the honor students.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you. So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Need an adult.
Good to see you're on our side. You as well, Hiromine. Would you lend us your demon exorcising abilities?
I still don't get it. Why do I not have a choice, but she gets to choose? It's messed up,
If
man.
I can operate alongside him, then I'll do it.
Crushing hard. She's crushing hard.
I have no objections. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today.
Understood.
I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Why was that stated as a question, but it wasn't? Visit the research facility later today.
Sir!
He like raised the pitch of his voice as if he wasn't sure Ogami would say yes.
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
This is the other thing I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure on how does his summoning work versus our summoning?
Thank you, sir.
Thing is that his are granted to him rather than earned or tamed or negotiated. Like he doesn't make a deal with the demons. Instead, he just is given them. All right, so let's reload. Because I think I did some stuff before those cutscenes. So I want to reload to the cutscene. I mean, I want to reload to my save after those cutscenes. Which should be this one here. Yep. Peace out, losers. I'm leaving. I hate you people. Hey, we're all looking out for Tokyo together, so why not take some time to hang out for a bit?
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo? How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school. Me? A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself. Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things. But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. I don't know what's right anymore. Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I can tell you what's right. You're not riding your bicycle right now, so put your damn pants leg down. Let's see if they... Yeah. I wanted to see if they delete characters or they let you see through their skull and see their weird eye things. So like even this game, which does not really spend a lot of time on like three-dimensional space, and there's like no three-dimensional combat, like, you know, for like, you know, it's all done in turn-based act, like combat and whatnot. But even in this game, they're smart enough to program the game to where if you move the camera behind a person and start to get too close, it just makes them disappear. Like Bethesda will never figure that out, dude. For Bethesda, you always just start looking through their skull and seeing the back of their head, and I mean the back of their eyeballs and shit.
I'm glad we're both all right. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
So this is the Bethel Japanese branch. It looks like we really are back in Tokyo. I'm relieved we were able to escape the Netherworld. Thank you.
I'm glad to see you have all returned safely. And I see Iogami has come back as well. Unexpected, but fortunate nonetheless.
Right.
I'll make arrangements so that you and the others may be granted entry here as members of Bethel. That will allow you to access the terminal and use the virtual trainer. The virtual trainer device is at the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. I believe you've been there before. It also has a miniature terminal installed in your room. I'll also have a miniature terminal installed in your room at the dorm. You're free to use that as you wish. That is all. You should take it easy and rest up for today. The virtual trainer allows you to challenge past foes in either a single fight or a series of battles. When taking on a series of battles, there is an optional challenge mode where the enemies will grow stronger each time you defeat them. Regardless of the kind of battle, defeat will still result in a game over. What? So it's recommended that you save before using the virtual trainer. Man, this game is an asshole. So in the video game, if you lose a VR battle, you die. Like you pass out, nobody's willing to bring you back, no one's gonna use a revival bead or anything like that. They're just like, yeah, just fucking throw this dude in the trash compactor. None of us liked him anyways. Because you lost a VR battle. That's absurd. This game's story is stupid as fuck because of its mechanics. This game is made by assholes.
We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow. Speaking of which, what about her?
I should get going as well. I'll see you later.
Alligator.
Right.
Thank you for returning Origami to us. For the time being, you should return to your usual school life. You're not my dad. I'll do what I want.
Hello.
You're Shujinko. What the hell? Oh, this is the VR goggles that if I use, I'll die. Right. I'm a research with Bethel. Pleased to meet you. Speaking of which, have you been using essences? Nope. There's still a lot we don't understand about them. but it's undeniable that they're useful. You know, it would probably be helpful if you could use a skill like Mahama. I want to use your Mahama. I mean, I already used it last night. Oh! How about it? Think about learning Mahama for me. At present, you're really the only one who can make use of essences. You'd be doing me a huge favor by letting me gather data from you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. This will be a big help. I want to investigate the effects of essences of the user body after they've been used. Please come and talk to me again when you've learned Mahama. Mahamana, Mahamana, Mahamana. You know what I'd like more than that? Another skill slot. If I learn Mahamana, I gotta get rid of a different skill I already have. I don't even know what Mahamana does.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Oh, there's Mahamana. It's a holy spell. So I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that, wait. A demon. Oh, no, I'm not buying that until I get a new proficiency. Like divine proficiency. I need divine proficiency 2. Then I can get a new and then demon proficiency 2, and then I'll learn this. I don't want the demons random in my party randomly learning the new skill when they don't have a slot for it. Mahamana. Miracle water. Cool. So they gave me the demon I needed to do it right before I could do it, before she needed it. I need to be level 21. Oh, I'm exactly level 21. I definitely want recharm. No, I could just use items. So I don't, because I don't have room. Because I want this. I want magic damage spells. And I did have Dia before, but I'm just going to use items for healing. And Secunda is really useful, but I think I'd rather have the HP and MP. So Mahamana is AoE, right? Weak light damage versus all foes. It's like MP recover for all allies when active in the party when engaged.
How is this?
There, I have your Mahamanas.
Return.
I assume that the thing popped up on the screen was that.
Hello.
Have you learned Mahamana yet? I feel like just in case I should check the stream in slow-mo. Because this game doesn't always pop up the same message, but it looks like it did this time. Yep, initial research complete. So it popped up the same message. We haven't had that happen. There's been times where a message popped up, it immediately went away because I clicked a button, and it just didn't come back. Did not happen this time though. Luckily. Hopefully it keeps doing that now. Fantastic. Then I'll get started on gathering data from both of you right away. Completed the treacherous neutral. Don't have room. Greatly increase the damage of the next strength-based attack. Nah. With two demons of dark neutral alignment together with the Magatsuhui skill, conserve can be used. Pass turn icon consumption is reduced by half for all allies for 1 turn. Pass turn icon's consumption is reduced by half. Does that mean I can have 8 turns? Or does that mean I get 4? Well, I already get 8 turns. Does that mean I can get 8 turns even if I don't get super effective skills? Or does that mean I can get 16 turns if I do get super effective? Turn icon's consumption is reduced by... I am good. This seems... If this is correct in what I think it might be, if I'm correct, then this would be a comically overpowered. So it can't be that, but that's the way it's described.
Oh, I see.
What the hell do you see? You got VR goggles on.
This is...
Are those X-ray goggles? Are you looking at my peen? Ooh, I got more data than I could have imagined. Yep, she was looking at my peen. What we call demons are concepts deeply rooted in particular cultural activities and language systems. While there are examples over the course of history of multiple deities combining or separating, It's thought to be impossible for completely unrelated demons to share specific mythological characteristics. Yet you are able to contract such characteristics from others perfectly well. It's a feat truly beyond human understanding. You really are greatly different from other demons. Why is she calling me a demon? I'm just a person. I don't know. Look at all that mascara and eyeliner. Person is debatable. And speaking of unbelievable discoveries, I've heard that proto-fiend like Aogami were mass-produced purely for combat, but the data seems to suggest otherwise. What do you mean? The design's far too complex. It seems like the premise of the proto-fiend wasn't to fight, but rather to merge with humans. I was not aware of such intentions. I recall hearing that there were essences of former Aogami type units scattered throughout the netherworld. It could be that there's power of the Aogami type unit with those instances that don't even know about. It'd probably be a good idea to find as many as you can.
That reminds me.
I'm recalling that there are essence of former Aogami type units scattered throughout the netherworld. It could be that there are power Aogami units within those essences that we don't know about. It'd probably be a good idea to find as many as you can. Yeah, wait, what? Why is it still... The existence of essence proves the concept of division of spirit, which has been found in various belief systems and mythologies around the world. Though in the case of proto-fiend like Aogami, I guess it's more like the different serial numbers than it is offshoots of a spirit. The different versions of Aogami type units excel at different things, like type 2 with recovery and type 5 with protection. Protection of the Aogami model stopped quite a while ago. Production of it stopped. So your collection of these essences would be incredibly helpful for our research. Yeah. So you say. Can I click on anything? I figured she was gonna be like the girls in the Persona 5, where she was gonna be like, okay, now that you've done that, fuse this. But she didn't give me a new mission yet, so I don't know. Iko Shogun! Here we are again. Did you know that there's a renowned research lab nearby? Oh, and the hospital attached to it is equally illustrious. But I've heard the Prime Minister has been visiting the place quite often lately. You don't think he's sick, do you? I hope he's alright. Ooh, look at all these people. So, yeah, how can these people not tell that this Tokyo's fake? Look at it. It's clearly fake. We've been dispatched to clean up the tunnel accident. Don't worry, we'll handle this. Oops. The Special Defense Force doesn't... SDF? Doesn't ordinarily get assistance to this kind. Hopefully the locals don't ask too many questions. Oh, and you're with Bethel too. Then I might as well be transparent with you. We're stationed here to put down any demonic intruders. This bathhouse is actually built on a hot spring. First step on my daily routine of dropping by so I can be first in the water. I've never had like a hot spring bath. Just seeing this hill in Minato makes me want to run up it. Hey, aren't you Shujinko? It's unusual to see you outside of school. You're a real bookworm, right? Perfect timing. Need a guy who knows his stuff. You got a moment. Could you help me out with a quiz? Don't worry, I got you. Okay. You're surprisingly proactive. No, thank you, seriously. Well then, talk to me whenever you're ready. I was born ready. Okay, the quiz will be sent to this phone from a certain someone. Then I'll enter your answers. The person sending it, don't worry about meaningless details. First question. The demon Onomoraki. Wait, what? Who came up with this quiz? Is a monstrous bird with a human face. What is its original form? A human corpse. Damn, I'm good. Oh, nice one. Let's see. Onomorakis are created from the remaining of those who were never properly memorized. Is that right? Looks like you're doing pretty well. Keep it up. And on the next question, amongst the hierarchy of demons or daemons, what is the name of the evil spirit from which the word demon originates? Cacodemon. Everybody knows that. Correct. Only the contrary, Agathea demons are said to refer to good demons. Good, this is the last one. Light of candles. What should you do to remove the omelet, living spirit Ayatavaras, from your home? I know all things so well that I could answer the question before you asked it. I did, or I looked up the answers. Who the fuck would know these things? Whoa, correct again. It would be difficult to expel Ayatavara without candles purifying the church. All right, thanks for your help. All the questions have been answered. I guess it's in the description of the daemon or the demons. I haven't read all the demons descriptions though. There's a lot of them. I read some of the more interesting, cooler looking ones, but not all of them. That's ridiculous. Cool, I leveled up. I hunt with new power. Definitely getting rid of concentrate. Dark Law alignment, Brains of Order, large MP recovery to all allies, adds 1 press turn icon to the next turn. This challenge was actually given to me by someone of the Occult Research Lab. Club, I think actually. I asked her out on a date, but she replied, only if you can answer these questions. Here's the thing, I have, in multiple animes, there were occult research labs. And in this game, there's an occult research lab in our club. There were multiple animes I watched where they were in high school and they had an occult research club. And now this game is the same thing. There's no way that it's normal for Japanese high schools to have occult research clubs. There's just no way. We're Googling it. Actually, I'm going to ask ChatGPT first before Google. I've seen in multiple animes and in a video game that in Japan they have occult research clubs in high school, in their versions of high school. I don't think they call it high school, do they? Does this hold true for real life? Occult research clubs are a popular trope in anime, manga, and some video games, often featuring students investigating supernatural phenomenon, practicing rituals, or exploring urban legends. While these clubs make for intriguing and mysterious storylines, their presence in real-life high school is much less common. Wait, less common? It didn't say it said less common. There is no way that it's in some of these high schools. In reality, Japan high schools typically have a wide range of extracurricular clubs, such as sports, teams, music and drama clubs, and academic clubs focusing on subjects like science and literature. While there might be clubs that explore folklore, myths, and local legends, an official occult research club is rare. It said rare. So they exist and are not standard part of the school system. However, it is possible that a small number of schools might have student-initiated clubs or groups with interests in the occult, but these would be more of an exception rather than the norm. In most cases, the portrayal of occult research clubs in media is more of a reflection of creative storytelling rather than a common aspect of Japanese high school life. Like tarantulas being highly poisonous and they'll kill you if you get bit by one, right? That is something that's in media but not in real life. Let's ask Google now. Okay, Google. Do Japan high schools have occult research clubs? See, if I had lots of viewers, I could just ask one of my Japanese viewers. Gosh darn it. You remember back when I used to have Japanese viewers? Dude, multiple people I'm getting say that, yeah, it's not common, but if students wanted to, they could start one up. Hold on. Hold on. I asked if there's a real life school that has one. I said, can you name one? Because I'm like, okay, it says there's, but I want to see if it can name one. It says, while there isn't a well-known example, some universities and private institutions have the student clubs that focus on similar themes. However, these would be more. One example of a real-life group with a somewhat similar theme is the paranormal. Okay, well, all right. It doesn't matter if it's not called the Occult Research Club. It's already called Paranormal. Is the Paranormal Phenomena Research Society at the Hosei University in Tokyo. Jesus, oh my God, they actually have an occult research club. There's a real life example of it. No fucking way. I gotta confirm. Sometimes ChatGPT makes shit up. All right, we're so no. There's no. We're getting confirmation on this. This is too hilarious if it's true. Oh my God. I wonder if America has one of these. This is wild. All right. Let's get back to the game. And now that I've passed her test, she'll have to notice, but have no choice but to accept. Oh, hey, she's responded. I can't date someone who cheats. How? What's she watching from? Is it clairvoyance? Precognition? Wow, the Occult Research Club is amazing. No, I just cheated. Well then, maybe I should just join the Occult Research Club too. But first, I gotta do some serious studying at the library. That's hilarious that there actually is a university that has that. Sometimes the PM seems too good to be true. They say public servants only really serve themselves. That's true, but I don't know if that's it either. That is actually what it is. Well, anyway, I'll be asking those important questions and digging deeper into that on the Sunday morning talk show, Famous Pundit. What kind of puns do she say? Like, what is this person like? What kind of, like, how good are they at punning since they're, you know, a famous one? We're covering another murder scene. How many is this now? 12 and a half. My pop used to always brag about how he was the fella who painted the top of Tokyo Tower. He's long since passed away. But we had a window in our house where you could see the far off tower. He would just look and smile. Jozoji is an important barrier protecting Tokyo. I remember an article about it in Ayakashi Monthly. Maybe I just go pay my respects. If they make a Shin Megami Tensei 6, they need to do away with this mechanic. I know it's like traditional or whatever. I don't care. Ho, can you see me? Ho, stop calling me a hoe. I fell into this dimensional chasm and ended up in this big old city, ho. Damn it. There are humans everywhere. It is terrifying, ho. Damn. I want to go home to my Tokyo. Bastard kept calling me a hoe. How could he? So rude. Oh, hey. A Juin uniform. There's a lot of high school around here. There's a lot of high schools around here, but I've never actually talked with Juin students before. Oh, other female student. I was like, who is this stranger? The dorm and station are on the other direction, so I don't come this way often. Well, if you got time, want to hang out and talk? Oh, she wants to hang out with him just at first sight. There's been a cave-in accident at the tunnel. The train's still running. I wonder if people think he's attractive or charming or something like that. Some random strange female was like, hey, want to hang out? Demon appearances have been on the rise lately, so our special unit is on high alert. We do have civilians cooperating with Bethel as well, though not many. That includes people like you who can perceive demons. How does he know who my character is? JSDF Special Agent. My company just moved to around this area. Schengen was great, but I could get used to this city. Japanese coastal places tend to have English words in their names, like Isle and Gateway. Thank you. I couldn't find the manga today either. It's a manga about a boy who fights by commanding demons. Maybe it's just not possible with a little information to go off of. Monsters invading from another world. Are they serious with the conspiracy theory bullshit? Maybe next time go to the bioterrorist angle, guys. At least that one's rooted in reality. Wait a second. Who told her this, or the student this? I mean, monsters? Who do they think they are selling on this? Honestly, I'd love to see some proof. Show me a monster I can pet. I will not pull out my penis in public. Thank you very much. And it was rude of you to ask. Ah! I knew this tunnel was dangerous. The ceiling suddenly collapsed. I think a student got caught in it too. I immediately called for a rescue team. I'm so glad his injuries weren't serious. The student said that there were still 2 or 3 other people in the tunnel, but they didn't find anyone else. I hope they're safe. Yeah, they're fine. The walk from the station to the dorm is pretty long. It's so tiring. Yes, I was thinking, holy crap. The walk from the school to the dorm is insanely long. It's like several miles. I wonder if they walk uphill both ways. All right, let's start going into the different places. Wait a second. Isn't the high school where I'm supposed to go? Where's the quest marker? No, it's way over there, the Junin High. Wait, the junior high dorm is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. All right. Well, first let's start with the high school itself. Damn it. Let me in. Let me in. All right. No need to go to school right now, apparently. Let's try the tunnel that collapsed. All right. We get teleported. The tunnel's uncollapsed then if you're teleporting. Next, let's try this place. More teleporting. And that's it. Alright, so there's nothing left to explore except the high school dorm, I believe, right? There's nothing over here. Yep, that looks like it's it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is where I came from, the medical lab. And then that's definitely it. Right, yep. Yep, alright, cool. There's no one here. Well, let me see it at least. I tried to go to the roof because that was the other option. I could go to my dorm room or the roof. In your room, in the Juin High School student dormitory, you have access to a bed and a small terminal. After finishing a main quest, sleeping on the bed may continue the story. Small terminal on the desk functions the same as a larger terminal in the medical research lab. Okay. Don't you think that's a lot of like... Don't you think there's a lot of like... This feels dangerous to give to him. I can just have this? They don't even know me. Like, so this is just a normal door. Someone could break into here and touch this. This is wild that they would just let me have this. I wonder if there'll be one in school. Oh, what was that? Saw that? There's a quest here again. I guess I had to reload the zone? Wait, why am I... Oh, this is in the demon world.
Hey!
Hey there. I've heard about you from Director Koshimizu. Hey, you can use the virtual trainer to challenge yourself by recreating battles you fought against powerful enemies before. In fact, I see you already recreated some of your battles from Minato. Do you want to try them on now? Training Minato. Understood. You can use the virtual trainer here to reenact past battles in an artificial environment. We're going to have you take on Minato battles. With the new consecutive battle function, would you like to challenge them right now? The defeat in battles will result in a game over. It is recommended that you save before attempting this. What the hell? Like...
Huh?
Oh, did you change your mind? Like... Why is a training VR mode game over? Here's the battle data. Hydra, Eligor, and Nuwa. In exchange, you'll be provided with all the consumable items you need for the battles. You won't be able to keep any of them after the battle concludes, however. You have a choice between two battle modes. Original mode recreates battles with the enemies as strong as they were when you first fought them, or challenge mode, a battle where they were drastically enhanced. Original. Understood. Then I'll activate the original. Do I know his weakness still? Okay, cool. Okay. Do I even have any more that do? Oh yeah, she does ice, and she likes it. Oh, he does ice too. He does ice.
Your turn. Go.
Well, that was awfully quick that he got that ability, huh? I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be that bad since he's the first boss. We'll still lower his defense. Toxic breath. Oh yeah, I remember that. I wonder if I'll be poisoned still in the next fight. Who was weak to it? Oh, someone was immune to it, so it ended it. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh well. I refreshed it even though I didn't need it.
Your turn. Go.
I love how they never miss. Have you noticed that? Maximum reduction in accuracy, and they never fucking miss once. Like, I'm not even sure they have the ability to miss.
Here.
Oh yeah, these guys. This wasn't bad because I stumbled across his weakness right away, which was lightning, and I had good lightning.
go.
All right, everyone's decked out with lightning now. Son of a bitch. We were gonna be able to kill one, but I might die now because of that. Who knows? All right, nice.
Here.
F off. Wow, did he really crit? Jesus. So he can kill my character in one turn if he wants. That's ridiculous. This guy has way too much health. He can't do that shock attack anymore. That was the last turn. Why do you keep critting with 100% crit chance on main character? The fuck, man? You don't have to cheat, you know that, right? You just play the game normally and not cheat. This fight again? Ah, hell. This fight was very annoying. I don't remember all the people I used, unfortunately.
Let's go.
And one of them was that girl who was very powerful, so that sucks to lose her. And I didn't have many people who had fire spells, if I remember correctly. Yep, we're screwed. Alright, we'll just use and lose all these demons. We won't even bother. I should have healed with him. We'll just sacrifice these two demons over there. And hopefully these two will be enough with their fire attacks. Ooh, we got a critical.
Let us test you.
The only two that I need to survive are these two. They're my boosters of damage. It was still close. He almost died. She missed an attack, by the way. I think it's the first time I've seen an enemy miss when they've been debuffed. If she hits him twice, I'm screwed. Okay. Ridiculous that she can do that. Hopefully I only have to get her to half. What's Secunda? That's what I thought. So she can replace him when she needs. Oh no. I don't know why I switched out to him. It was an accident, but here we go. Stop hitting main character with that. Hits him twice, he's dead. So bullshit. Hopefully he's not weak to wind. I didn't check. I have to guard. I have no fucking choice. This is gonna make this fight even longer. I really hope this character's not weak to wind.
Intriguing.
items. Do I have like a... let me just guard with everyone. Alright. Question is, do I have like an item that increases MP? I do. What about all allies? Because these were all gifted to me. Beyond max HP to one ally, but it can debuff you. Okay. So I should have enough to do the fire for one turn. But he doesn't have the fire anymore. No crit. Lower the accuracy again. And then I really should guard with him, but instead I'm gonna do this and maybe lose if she attacks him twice. Missed. Oh my god, the miss finally fucking worked out for me. Alright. Wait, why don't I have full MP? I used the wrong one, for fuck's sake. He has to risk death again. What if I raise his evasion? Okay. This one.
Here.
There we go. And next turn I'll start by giving him a bunch of MP. So yay, raising his evasion helped. Okay. So we're gonna lose a turn right away, 2 turns right away by giving him his MP. There we go, because I need these 2 to stay out. Like, I have to have them. And you're once again gonna raise his accuracy and evasion. Yeah, now I can start. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's done. Medium weak force attack, huh? Your status effect, lower accuracy and evasion. I guess not having that. Even though it's my favorite one. Great work on finishing that task. Here's your reward. Not even a folk. Two to three physical attacks to one foe. I'd rather you keep on your physical magic focused bullshit. Man, I'd really like to have more skill slots. This is pissing me off. Alright, weak physical attack to one foe, high chance of landing critical hit. This thing again? Two demons of light, chaos, alignment together, and Megasui skill. Tides of chaos. 3 to 6 heavy level based almighty attacks to all foes. Remove one press turn icon from the foe next turn. It seems you have successfully completed the battle session in the Virtue Trainer. The data extracted from your efforts will be useful for research. You have my thanks. Bethel would be able to provide much support to you as a civilian. Or won't be able to? The fact that you're a member is what enables you to use equipment like this. I realize I may have been heavy-handed in making you join Bethel, but it was a decision made for the sake of the protection of you, for protecting you as well. I would like you to know that. At the entrance of the Diet building, you'll find other researchers who have been dispatched to investigate the Netherworld. You may wish to speak to them, granted you can spare the time. I'm certain they would appreciate your assistance. 2 stamina bombs, whatever that is. Someone wants to have a conversation with me. So we're not in Tokyo, real world Tokyo, right? We're in the demon world. Yep. If we're in the demon world, then why the hell do I have to come all the way out here in order to talk with my demons?
What is it?
Hello there. Our team often goes to and from the Netherworld in order to stay appraised of the situation. So Netherworld is what they call it. That's right. Tokyo was destroyed after what happened almost 20 years ago. We wouldn't be here now if it was for, well, if not for Shikina glory. Shikina. Shikina's nuts. Even with guards around, I don't feel safe being in another world full of demons. What guards? This is my first time meeting a real demon up close. I got stationed here. This could be worth looking into. So there won't be anything over here, right? I would see them from all the way over there. So this is the real Tokyo. It's long since been destroyed. I still can't believe it.
Yes?
It's nice to meet you. I'm a Bethel researcher, as I belong to a team that collects information on the Netherworld. My task is mainly to compile the intel on the angels, that the angels back and relay said information to the Japan branch and other branches. I've heard about you. You returned from the Da'at along with Dagomi, correct? Pardon me. Tossing around words like Da'at wouldn't make much sense to you, would it? Da'at refers to the netherworld that you were wandering into. The angels refer to the netherworld as Da'at, so we followed in.
By the way,
I know this is out of the blue. I don't mind. I'm in the blue. But if you have time to spare, would it be okay if I asked you to help out with something else? It won't be too much. She didn't have a quest icon though, but occasionally things happen when we can't handle. This is why it'd be wonderful if you could help us out. It's only if you have time though. She does not have a quest icon.
Yes?
Welcome, how have you been? I know it's not my place to say this, but please don't push yourself too hard, okay? What will you do? Offer assistance? Thank you. There's actually a case we could use your assistance on right now. One of our ace researchers, Dr. Suichi Nita, has gone missing. The last we heard of him, he said, I'm going to meet Mephisto. Dr. Nita is most likely here in Da'at. We'd like for you to find him. Other than that, this does not have to do with our Japan division, but Cleopatra, who represented the Egyptian division, seems to have been missing and ousted from Bethel. We receive reports that Cleopatra has been seen in Da'at. We'd like you to ascertain if this is true. Other than that, my God, she's still going. There's been a large magical power surge detected near Tokyo Tower in Da'at. And well, since there's no one who could find out where the readings are coming from, we'd like you to assist in the matter. Please speak to the staff member that is in charge of each of more details. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. Holy shiitake mushrooms. This bitch never shuts up. How have you been? It's not my place to say this, but please don't push yourself too hard. Hello, I'm a researcher of the Bethel, Japan. It looks like all the angels that were stationed here have been wiped out. I should make sure that I'm able to defend myself.
Have a second?
Hello, let me explain the situation with the stranding. The reason we want you to investigate it is because we don't have much information. Based on the report the angels gave me, though, the reading is probably from a goddess. There shouldn't be any danger, but if the goddess is in trouble, she's probably going to need some help. Go to Tokyo Tower here in Da'at, then assess and handle the situation. Goddess in training. Thank you, I'll be counting on you. Yes, I know how maps work, game. I knew where that was. It was one of the only damn times I didn't need you to do that.
Do you have a moment?
Hello. Go over how to search for the doctor. Dr. Suichi Nita was a member of the Proto-Fiend development team who also took part in creating Oigami in recent years. He is currently missing. Though he appears to look young at first glance, they say he's been with Bethel since the war. He's quite mysterious. In recent years, it seemed like something was bothering him. Maybe his personal research wasn't going well, but just the other day his face was absolutely beaming. He said, I'm going to meet with Mephisto. And after that, he vanished. You know how dangerous Da'at is, so I'm sure you know what I'm asking of you. Please find the doctor and bring him back.
Right.
Thank you. Based on the information I got from the angels, Mephisto is spotted near the Kamiyacho and Minato ward.
Careful.
Find the doctor. Good luck. The worst spot in the whole damn map.
See you.
Oh, there, let me explain what I wanted to do to go after Cleopatra. Bethel was created in order to preserve the world made by the creator. As you see here in Japan, the gods of various countries and their followers were defeated by the creator, then made to serve him as the different branches. Among those branches, the Egyptian branch is quite complicated. Cleopatra was in charge for a time, but was recently dismissed. I don't know the details, but it seems she could control the members within her own branch. Now I have been chasing from the Egyptian branch. Cleopatra has cursed every demon in Bethel. Cleopatra was sighted in Da'at near Mita in the Manada ward. Really? If she doesn't hold a grudge against Bethel and intends to do us, if she holds, okay, we have orders to eliminate her. Locate Cleopatra, find out if she carries any malicious intent, and if necessary, take care of her. Rage of a queen.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be counting on you. These bitches are chatty. So I'm not doing any of that. Now the reason I'm not doing any of that is because I might get another temporary party member, and so I don't want to do it right now. I just want to go talk to the demon who wants to talk to me. Then we're gonna go back to the main quest. We'll save before we go back to the main quest just in case these things become unavailable, but I'm pretty sure they won't. Rumble's been quiet for like a couple of days now. What's up with that? What is up with that? I'm actually a wandering spirit, ho. Stop it! I'm heading for the world of the dead with you, ho. Is this where you live? Pretty wild. After so long holding my power back, at last the time has come for me to unleash it. Magic. Glad I focused on magic for you and didn't switch to physical. All a man needs to stand tall is a strong heart and strong legs. I have confidence in mine. How about you? Yeah, good enough. Now let's go see if we get another human party member. But first, let's save right here in case leaving causes some issues with these quests. I doubt it. But we'll take a nap in the bed, old Betty bedtime bed, and advance our. Wait, can I? These don't exist, right? These hallways are nothing. Yep. And advance our quest, main quest. There is a new dialogue over there, though, on one of these monsters for some weird reason. I'll have to remember to look for that when I come back. Nap time! The hell kind of little tiny baby book am I reading? You should rest for the day. It's loading for a very long time.
Did you know
Nope, I did not.
all gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world? When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the god's knowledge.
What? Stupid.
However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity.
Get wrecked.
Hence, the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation.
Also put some clothes on, damn it.
All this is the doing of the Creator. It is the law. The order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne. In this world the God of Law has forged, humanity continues to evolve.
I think I know who they're referring to as the creator. I have a feeling.
So-called order is nothing more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahopino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you. You must learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be. It is imperative
Hourglass?
that your eyes be opened.
Oh, I can't do an above head view here. Morning yesterday was a mess, huh? I really am glad you're okay after all that. Okay is stretching it. Me too.
Yep.
That was definitely a lot to handle, but I think you'll be okay, Xearrik. Anyways, I'll see you around. I did not give you permission to use my first name. Rude. I got this friend of a friend, and he said he saw what looked like a tiny human flying through the air. Yeah, right. Friend of a friend already sounds pretty sketchy to me. Yeah, he saw a fairy, I guess. Bullying, huh? You can't count on the school or the teachers to help. Your only choice is to gather proof through voice recording or something that will defend yourself. Where are all the bikes? World is fake. They're pretend bike racks with no actual bikes, even though school is occupied right now. Should be at least one bike in there. There's that kid who never puts his damn right pants leg back down after going bicycling. Like Transformers. They're bikes in disguise. Bicycles in disguise. A first year in the track team went missing last week. They didn't show up at the dorm either. Hopefully they just ran away from home. Well, I guess that's not really good either, huh? That plant may be a bike. I'm watching you, plant. Suspicious little shit. Morning. My day doesn't start until I have a carton of coffee milk. A carton of coffee milk? How big is this carton? It must be like a little serving size. I was thinking like a liter. Like the carton I'm thinking of are normally like a liter. A liter of milk is way too much milk for a person to drink. A liter of coffee is way too much coffee for someone to drink. So it must be like some kind of little serving size of milk in coffee. Like one of those little school, like you in middle school, like in little middle school, you get those little baby milks. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I don't know if middle schools still do that. On anime yesterday on YouTube, got a girl, antlers, like a comedy. Sounds interesting. I like comedies. Oh, my knee. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, hey, I gotta take a little bit longer of a break because it was supposed to rain, but it never did. So my plants need they need a little bit of loving. I'm gonna give them some water, and I'll make it pretty quick, but it's still gonna be a lot longer than my traditional bathroom break. Let me go water my plants. I'll be back in about maybe 10 minutes or less. So now's a good time for everybody to stretch their legs or grab a snack. Something like that. I'll try to get back in less than 10 minutes. All right, I'm sorry it took way longer than I planned, but I was able to catch that kitten finally. Everybody told me this. They keep telling me, they're like, "Oh, you can't catch that kitten. You can't catch that cat." You know, little do they know, I know the cat way. So I caught that kitten. It took a lot of work. As you could tell, I don't know how long I've been gone, but I started watering my plants, and then like 2 minutes into watering my plants, it started to rain, even though it said there wasn't going to be any rain today. But it was only a very, very light rain, not enough to actually water the plants. So I did finish watering the plants. And but I did that after I captured the kitten, which took, I probably spent a total of maybe 10 minutes or less watering the plants. I made it a really quick, not a good job of watering the plants, just enough to make sure they're not dehydrated. I didn't do a deep watering. I'll do that like tomorrow morning. Plus there's a chance that it said at 2 o'clock in the morning it might rain. I doubt it though. Been saying that for a while. I'm not going to take the chance. I'm still going to try to, I'm going to still, well, that's why I watered them. They were a little dehydrated, for some of them at least. The more thirsty plants were. But yeah, I caught that kitten finally. So my neighbor has it in her house now. And so she's going to start to try to domesticate it. So it's still going to be an outside cat like all the rest. But this one, hopefully, because most of the cats that are outside, most of the ones that she feeds are assholes. They're little assholes, and they when they have new kittens, they're all little assholes, and they tend to chase off the nicer cats. However, this cat is already one of their pack, and so hopefully she's going to domesticate it a little bit by keeping it in the house long enough to get used to humans, and then let it go again after it gets big enough to get it fixed. She's gonna keep it until it gets big enough to be fixed. Then she's gonna get it fixed, and then she's gonna let it back out the house. Like that's what our main goal is, to try to catch as many of those cats as possible and get them fixed. But there's still new kittens born and dying all the time, and it's because of how insanely inbred the cats are, I think, because 99% of the cats out there are just gray. It seems like they're like super inbred probably. But she's been trying, because like when they'll have like 4 or 5 kittens and all of them die, or maybe only one of them live, type of thing. But they still keep having kittens if we don't get them fixed. So we had this one seems to be healthy. This one's much healthier and energetic than most. It's probably about a month old now, and it is very quick and attentive and healthy looking. And luckily, this one I think has a better chance of surviving, because it looks like there might have been a different cat that impregnated the gray cat this time, but that gray cat is still probably heavily inbred. But it's a tiger stripe cat this time, so some cat that doesn't, we don't have any cats around here that are like that. There are some cats like that, but they're further down the street and they get chased off most of the time. So maybe one of them, maybe that one of those cats down the street got a hold of one of the girls over here that weren't fixed yet. We did have it to the point where there were only 2 females not fixed, but one of them had a little litter, which is just recently, and we got that one. It either had 1 baby or it had multiple babies, and the others died before we ever saw them. So I don't know. But the good news is that we got them. Very good news. Well, got the kitten, so that's one less, and it's a female too, so that's one less.
I can't stand her.
How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
Sahori Itsuku Ishima. Damn, that's a big ass name, girl.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
What? Who's there?
Well, we know what's about to go down in Funky Town. Or Funky School, I guess. Super cool. But I'm very happy I was able to catch that kitten. Because she looks like she's female. And if she's female, then... So here's the thing. Because the kittens around here are so damn aggressive, and they scare off other cats, if all the females are fixed, then they won't be having babies. We won't be having babies born in our area, I should say. Because if all the males aren't fixed, and all the cats around here are aggressive, then the male will go off somewhere else and get some female cat pregnant somewhere else, and then that female cat is going to have its kittens where it feels comfortable, which is not here. So the primary, like the female cats are the main focus, and we'll still get the male cats fixed, but the female cats are more important because as long as we nip them, then they won't be, you know, making babies in our area, at least, because man, this place is overrun with cats, and they're not nice cats. They're little assholes. They dig and shit in my plants constantly. You don't get to pet them because they're just scared of humans. Even though they're being fed by humans, they're still all scared of humans, just about. And even though no humans are being mean to them, it's just they're asshole cats. They all raise each other to be assholes. Like that little kitten is a little asshole, no matter how nice we are to it. But now that it's gonna be inside a house directly interacting with humans, it'll be a lot nicer. So we'll have another nice cat. The vast majority of the cats around here are assholes, but there are some nice ones that will come around, but they don't live in this area. They live a few hundred yards away, or about 100 yards away or so, because these cats here will make them uncomfortable because they're just, I don't know, these cats here are assholes. They're just mean cats. Like, I've never had a mean cat. Every cat I've ever raised, or been part of raising, I should say, has been a super nice cat. And the one cat that I directly raised from a kitten, and it was my cat, was the nicest, chillest cat that anyone's ever known. Like, everyone who knew my cat knew that he was the nicest, chillest, coolest cat. He was well trained too. He was super chill. He wasn't up anybody's butt unless they wanted him to be. If you wanted to give him some loving, he was always down, but he was not the one he wasn't going around begging for it all the time. He wasn't like getting in people's business, but he would have fun on his own. But if you wanted to play with him, he'd be down for that too. And you could manhandle him. He didn't care. He's not one of those cats where you pick him up and they're like, oh no, I don't. No, you pick him up and he's just like starts purring because he's like, oh, we're getting some close cuddling. All right. I heard there was some nasty bullying happening on the girls' lacrosse team. Seems like the girl ended up quitting, but I wonder if the bullying is still going on. Pretty scary, huh? He's a very nice cat.
My brother told me
I really
what
miss him.
happened yesterday.
Oh, Shijinko, my brother told me what happened yesterday.
Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today?
Sure.
Well, I was just, hoping you could help me with something. You remember that dream Tao was talking about the other day? It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having since I was little. A prince from another country comes specifically for me. Well, even back then, the idea was kind of embarrassing, to be honest.
Super happy catching that cat.
Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh? And it's weird. On the days when I have that dream, I always wake up feeling a little less sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head. And after a while, well, I had this thought. What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's some kind of, I don't know, a vision? Maybe it's trying to tell me something important.
She about to marry a demon. Demon's been in her dreams.
But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something? If you happen to know anyone in that club, could you ask them about my dream for me?
Yeah, I already got you. Yeah, avoid that thing like the plague. It's a demon. How's it going, Vepper? Some quests have restrictions on when they can be accepted and completed. Once the main story progresses to a certain point, these quests can no longer be completed. Therefore, it is recommended that you prioritize them. You'll be receiving a warning message when you accept these quests. Quest with limits. This quest is only available for a certain time period. It is recommended you complete it sooner rather than later. When? Tell me when, you bastard.
Oh, thank you so much. Just so you know, though, I have a lot of, bad days, health-wise. I end up having to take time off from school sometimes. If you hear anything, please let me know as soon as possible.
That demon haunting you is sucking your soul up, girl.
Sorry I'm imposing on you so much, but I hope you can help me.
Man, what the hell? Messing with the damn demons. Reward, that's a lot of maca. I wonder what recommended level 77. Bro, I was gonna go off and try to do that. 60, 36. And these things are way out of my league. Miyahami once me to learn more about the prince that appeared in her dream. It's a demon prince. I already said it. Talk to a human who knows legends and mythology. Request must be completed before a certain point in the main quest, or it will be canceled. Your mama will be canceled.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm with the Occult Research Club. Do you need something? A prince who sails across the night sky, huh? Can't really help you there, sorry. But we do have someone who's all about old myths and fairy tales. I usually see him after school on the 2nd floor. Maybe you should check there. So we have to wait till after school? God. Girl don't have till after school. A demon prince is trying to marry her. Morning practice was killer, but we've got a match coming up soon. We're up against a team that has a medalist for a coach. Oh, we can at least put up a good fight. Fight. Hey, so why are y'all blocking that?
Morning, man. Nice being back home again, huh?
Okay.
Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works. And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner.
I say that shit out loud, bro.
That means I can protect people. Like a real hero. So, I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya.
Where do they give you? A squirrel demon? A chickmunk demon?
Yeah.
Morning, Shujinko. Great first year classrooms are on the top floor. Way to make me commute, guys.
You know.
You're a third year, so your classroom is on the 2nd floor. And oh man, you're in class 3A2? So you're right next to the stairs. Lucky. Must be nice to have your classroom so close by. Where's this? Where the fuck the classroom is? What's the name of this quest too? Something about a prince. Prince of her dreams. Okay. Hello, nurse. Wherever the nurse happens to be. I'm watching that blue guy. Bastard. Oops, wrong buttons. So, is there a video up about monsters in Takanawa Tunnel?
No.
Nope, guess Ichirio lied again. Even though he said he'd do it himself, huh? Well, it's not like he's never half-assed something before, so I'm not surprised. In other news, there's saying the train is late again. Well, it probably will be back soon once school is over. Why is there a red triangle on this window? Is that normal? They typically just walk around with put red triangles on their windows. You know how our school attracts a lot of applicants for all over the country. Well, the guy in the next classroom over, Ichiro, I think the idiot got in on recommendations too. So who knows how the screening process works. It's not right, man. Maybe he's not an idiot. Maybe they are better at screening people than you are, huh? You ever thought about that? It is their job after all, you little shit. You think you're so damn smart at judging people? You're just a little kid. Shut up. Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Who are you? What do you think from me? What do you want from me? Look, I don't have anything to say to you. Just leave me alone. Hey. I want to kill them. Oh, that was just the demon in your head talking to you. It wasn't me. Admit it, you've heard demons. I saw you. You were talking to some demon. I saw it. Another one of those triangles. So I'm on the second floor, right? Yeah, well, let me go to the third floor there. No, I didn't want to go to class. I don't want to go to class. No, you can't make me study.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have a transfer student joining our class. This is Yoko Hiromine.
I never heard of her.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope we get along.
As of today, she is a fellow student, so help her out with whatever she may need.
Was he doing crushing on her or something? You know everyone's looking at you, right? They all saw you wink. You might as well just say it out loud.
That's it for today, everyone.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
Bro, like we're in court. Did she just pray?
I transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while.
It's a pleasure. Bethel scares me. Ooh, it's a pleasure.
Likewise. I'll be counting on you and Aogami quite a bit here. And, of course, I'm here to help you as well. So if you need anything, let me know. Well, anyway, I would have loved to walk home together. But apparently I have to talk to some teachers. I'll see you later, okay? Take care.
Hold up, there's about to be some dark demon shit going on. Some demon was talking to some girl, trust me shit. You keep your guard up. It's about to go down. In Funky Town, or Funky School. Oh, Zenatola. Hola, Totota. Oh, I did end up getting a knife pepper. It was a $50 knife. That was also a good budget knife. Before, like, it's like, oh, like people, I watched lots of review videos, and people who reviewed it were like, this is a really good deal for $50. I got it for 15. 15, buddy. Hey! So it was a good deal. I think they said it was a good deal at $52. Got it for 15. Really nice. I'm happy about it. I've been wanting like a new knife, but I'm like there's just no way. Like any knife that I would be willing to like carry is or that would be worth buying is way too expensive for me and way out of my budget range right now for something I don't really exactly need. I just really would like to have it and carry with me. Because I technically could just use my multi-tool knife or something like that. That's kind of small and it's a really bad steel, but it's like there was no point in buying a really cheap budget knife that was not really, you know what I mean, like, but for that massive deal, like a huge deal, and it was already a really good deal even if it was full price, supposedly, according to like 6 different reviews I watched on it. So hell yeah. It's Nitro V steel, which isn't I would have, man, I wish I could have got like a super steel or something like that, but Nitro V is still like, as far as non-super steels go, it's really good. It's a really good steel. It's like way better than your average knife. Like if you're gonna like a kitchen knife or some shit like that, Nitro V is like way better than that. Like Nitro V is like, if you had to compare it to a super steel, it's like 80 something % of the way to a super steel. Like, here, let me see it. Let me see if I can ask ChatGPT. How good is Nitro V steel compared to the average cheap kitchen knife? Walmart. Okay. It is significantly superior. All right, let's see. Conclusion. It just did like 50 paragraphs breaking down every single aspect of both things. Conclusion: Nitro V steel is a far superior to average cheap kitchen knife steel found in Walmart. It offers better edge retention, corrosion. Yeah, see, here's what I want to know though. Like, what is the average steel used for those types of knives you find in Walmart? All right, so the average steel is 420 J2. How many times stronger is Nitro V2? Dear, their Rockwell hardness is only around 52 or 56, but then it's a steel type too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are crazy numbers. It's roughly 3 times stronger overall, it says, in terms of edge retention, corrosion resistance, and then like your average knife. Like, let's see, what type of steel is used in a Leatherman pocket multi-tool? So we'll try to upgrade it, right? Well, I'm sure Leatherman doesn't use the cheapest steel possible, right? Wait a second. No, okay. They use a similar steel, but they use 420HC, which is better than the 420J2. So how much better? 428 nitro E compared to, there we go. It's like twice as bad. It says it's like 1.5 to 2 times better at edge retention. Holy crap. It's not just like, oh yeah, 50% better. No, it's like multiple times, 150 to 200%. Though it says the 420HC has good corrosion resistance. Obviously, it does, because it's that's one of the main things it focuses on, is being a stainless steel. Of course, the 420HC is much easier to sharpen. So I don't know if, like, I don't think Nitro V is so hard that I have to use a diamond sharpener. That's something I need to look into, because I only have whetstones. Can Nitro V be sharpened with whetstones? Nope. Or should I get a diamond sharpener? Okay, it isn't so hard that it can't be sharpened with whetstones. Good to know. Because some of those super steels, you can't sharpen them with whetstones. Like man, you know what I wish I could afford? I wish I could afford a magnum cut. Like, let me ask it. What about Magna Cut? Oh, it says you can use traditional whetstones, but it is not easy. This is a very hard steel, and it'll take a much longer time compared to softer steels. And it recommends that you actually use a diamond sharpener, because it says that you can use a traditional whetstone, but it will wear down the whetstone a lot faster, because the blade is so hard. So it's better just to use a diamond sharpener, which will last a lot longer. All right, and since I can use my traditional whetstones I have, I'll be able to just observe from use how you know, like, how much damage it causes the whetstone. I don't typically have to use my knife like for heavy duty stuff anymore, not like I used to when I worked at that other job.
Hey there.
I still do use knives occasionally, but back when I used to work, every single night I use that damn thing. And I mean, like, heavy duty use. I had to sharpen my knife like once every few days. That's how much I used it. But if I had a Nitro V knife, I would have only had to sharpen my knife once every few weeks back then, when I was using the knife that strong. I mean, that much. Or one of the things I would do is, like, I was using utility knives, because utility knives were cheaper and easier than like resharpening my blades. So sometimes I'd be lazy and I would just bring utility knives and just replace the blades. Did Hermione already leave? I was going to ask if she wanted to head out together. So I'm super happy about that. It arrives Tuesday. So happy about that. I'm excited. I got such a good deal on something that was already a good deal. And it didn't hurt my wallet to the point where I'm not continuing to save up, because I'm trying to save up money. Oh, she had to talk with a teacher. Well, nothing I can do about that. Hey, I saw you and Hermione chatting earlier. You two know each other? Man, first is Megami and now Hermione. I'm so jealous, dude. So yeah, I'm trying to save up cash for two different things, whichever comes first, or whichever bites me in the butt more, because this is like side money I'm trying to save. And what my plan is to either save for an AR-15, right, Vepper?
Yo.
I think that's what you would prefer me to buy most, or the Nintendo Switch 2 whenever that comes out, because Nintendo is the only console I want next generation. I don't want PlayStation or Xbox. Fuck both of them. They're both woke as shit. When you hear famous person in next class over, who comes to mind? And I can't afford to upgrade my PC, so being able to have a console will allow me to play some modern games. So I'm hoping to get a Switch 2. Indeed. National Knife Day did work out for me. I could be like, yeah, this is my knife here. I picked this up back there on National Knife Day. Do you think of the top student of your school, or do you think of a no-name loser on the other end of the spectrum? Speaking of that loser, he sure was in a good mood today. Did his video take off or something? Nah, no freaking way. Nah, a PC is way too expensive. I would need to save up a couple $1,000s in order to get like a good modern PC. That, because if I got like a little cheap budget PC for the same price as like a Nintendo Switch 2, it would just be underpowered again in only a year or two. So if I want a PC that's gonna last for many years, it's gonna cost like $2,000 or something. Because I don't just want to play like 1 or 2 games. I want to play all the modern games that I can get my hands on. That transfer student is so cool, you know. That hero of mine, I wish could be like her. So my best bet for that would be the Nintendo, because I don't want to support PlayStation because they're a bunch of fucking commie fascists, and I don't want to support Xbox anymore because they're a bunch of commie fucking fascists. And Nintendo is the only console generation that has been making games and focusing on having fun games that are fun to play, and not focused on a bunch of fascist commie propaganda. So if I'm going to support any of the three, I'm going to support the one that makes the best games and is not pumping out a bunch of fucking propaganda. The one that doesn't hate me for being born wrong. Now the best bet would be somehow getting a couple $1,000s together and buying a brand new freaking top of the line PC. Well, top of the line would be more than a couple. It'd be like $3,000 or $4,000, but a couple $1,000 PC would like make it. It would be like a 5+ year long PC before it starts to feel underpowered again. The new Nintendo name is not announced yet, but they did make an announcement that they're going to make an announcement. I'm not even joking. They made an announcement a month or two ago that before the end of this fiscal year, they'll be making an announcement about the upcoming successor to the Nintendo Switch. That's what they call it. They call it the successor to the Nintendo Switch. So either that's its full name, or they didn't name it yet, or they're keeping the name of the wraps. The transfer student is so cool. You know, that hero of mine, I wish I could be like her. I'd still go with Tao.
Hey.
What do you mean go with? What about me? So basically, Nintendo could announce their console anytime between now and March of next year. I think that because they said before the end of this fiscal year, it's likely not going to be announced this year. It's likely to be announced like in January or at the very end of the year, though they might have referred to it as a fiscal year specifically because they might have had to have made that announcement because of because it was like a day or two after an investor meeting. Like in a day or two after an investor meeting, then Nintendo announced that they will be making an announcement within this fiscal year about the Nintendo Switch successor console. So they might have said it like that because it's actually a message for the investors more than it is a message for us, the players. Oh, F you, Nintendo. Like let me show you. That did get censored still. They understood that you put a space there. But like Twitter, Nintendo, they announced it on Twitter. Nintendo successor to the Nintendo. Oh, I didn't spell Nintendo right. Nintendo Switch. I left out the D. All right, look at this tweet. Look how ridiculous this tweet is. This is ridiculous. This is them making, I think, by the way, they have a gold check mark. I think a gold check mark means that they pay like a few $1,000s a month for their account. Because you can get a blue check mark for $8, and that makes it so that your messages are boosted. Like if you with a blue check mark that you pay $8 a month for, your messages will be boosted and more people will see them. But with a gold, which is a few $1,000s, see, people are paying. People are like pay for their content to be popular on Twitch. I mean, not on Twitch, but on Twitter. This is Furukawa, president of Nintendo. I like how he announces himself. We will make an announcement about the successor to the Nintendo Switch within this fiscal year. It will have been over 9 years since we announced the existence of Nintendo Switch back in March of 2015. We will be holding a Nintendo Direct this June regarding the Nintendo Switch software lineup for the later half of 2024. Please be aware that there will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor during that presentation. They made an announcement that they're going to make an announcement in like 6 months or so. Maybe 6 to 9 months, probably. Nice, by the way. Are they planning on making a new Nintendo as powerful as the Xbox or PS5? Rumors are no. The rumors are that it's going to be as powerful as like a PS4 Pro, but still be a handheld, a small handheld. But that would mean it would be the modern generation, and because it's Nintendo and how successful they were on the other platform, how successful the Switch was, third-party developers are going to make sure that their game can run on the Nintendo Switch 2 for sure. So it'll be optimized for the Nintendo Switch 2, whereas it won't be optimized for my damn computer.
Look, can I talk to you about something?
I'm holding...
Not right now, just when you've got time.
I'm holding out hopes that it's going to be stronger than the PS4 Pro, though. That it'll actually... there's no way it's going to be as strong as the PS5 or Xbox Series X. But I'm hoping it's going to be somewhere in between the PS4 Pro and the PS5. At least make it stronger than the Steam Deck. They don't make a stationary system anymore. No, they've given up on that. They do the handheld / console where you put it in a dock and it becomes a normal console, but then you can pick it up and carry it around with you. And it's their most successful selling console of all time after their least successful selling console of all time. So it's likely that they're not going to mess with a good thing, and they're going to just make a Nintendo Switch 2 or something. It's probably going to be another handheld / dockable console, but just more powerful and with a couple new gimmicks probably. Hey, look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you got time. Sure.
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they just call it Super Switch. That would be a nostalgic name, right? Right, Vepper? The Super Switch. Because they can't call it a Super Nintendo, unfortunately. They've already had a Super Nintendo. Or they could call it the Super Nintendo Switch. Yeah, because it's called the Nintendo Switch, right? So it should be the Super Nintendo Switch. And they should sell it in the gray and purple. There should be a gray and purple option for people who pre-order it. But I can't really talk about it at school. Yeah, she already said that. I'm so distracted, but I'm having fun talking about this. I'm looking forward to all the new games that could be on it. No doubt the new Skyrim they'll make sure the new Skyrim can run on it. That's for damn sure. Skyrim 2 will be available on it. They probably got their hands on a dev kit right now.
Oh, you know.
Did Ichiro give up on this whole content creation thing and pick up something else? He wouldn't tell me anything when I asked. He sure looks smug, though. So if they do put Skyrim 2 on it, and you're not willing to buy a PC, like a fancy PC to run all the mods and stuff, then you could just buy a Nintendo Switch 2 and play Skyrim 2 on that. But that's just my guess. They put the first Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch eventually, so I have a feeling that Bethesda wants money, and Nintendo sells like if it sells any even half as good as the Switch sold, then all the third parties are going to want to support it.
What is it?
You have a question for an expert in myths? You come to the right place. A prince sailing a boat through the night sky, huh? Well, the first thing I think of is Sin, the Mesopotamian god of the moon. But there are plenty of other lunar gods from across the world. The prince might actually be a big hint. That rules out any goddesses, at least.
Hey, you know.
Speaking of which, you mentioned the girl having the dream Dream gets sick a lot, right? And supposedly on the days when she has this dream, she tends to feel better. That's pretty similar to a story about Kyonso, the Egyptian god of the moon. He helps cure a princess suffering from disease. The name Kyonsu itself means traveler, and ancient Egyptians believed the movement of the moon marked his passage across the night sky. You stood in line for 23 hours for your PS3? Damn! That's fucking crazy, Vepper. Was that how you first played Skyrim? Bro, even I've never waited that long in line for anything. I got my PS4 on launch day, but all I only had to like wait in line for like an hour or less because I pre-ordered it in the store the day pre-orders came up. Like the very day it was announced, I went to Best Buy, I think it was, and I was like, "Hey, got a pre-order a PS4?" And they're like, "Yep." And then I pre-ordered it, and then the day it came out, I stood in line for about an hour, and they're like, then they opened up the store because they had closed the store temporarily. And then they opened up the store and they started calling people's names. Then they called my name, gave me my gave me my PS4, and I was on my way. Based on everything you've told me, I'm pretty confident he's the god you're looking for. Hope that helps. Man. I didn't start buying my own consoles until the Sega Dreamcast and PS2 era. But by the time I was able to afford a PS2, they were already available. Because they weren't available. Like, they weren't available for a long ass time. But I was like, that's fine, because I can't really afford one right now. And then I was able to afford one, and then a few months later, and there was some in the store, and I was like, cool. And so I just picked one up.
Hi there.
Not feeling well today? Who was that?
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries?
Bullying.
I don't know how to say this, but those
Hell yeah.
bruises couldn't all be accidents.
Final Fantasy VII, Vepper.
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
That's the whole reason I got into the PlayStation ecosystem too. I was like, Mom, please. Please, Mom. Please. Please, can I have a PlayStation in Final Fantasy VII? Please. Mom, please, please, please. Oh man, I was so excited. Did you know that you had to have a memory card, Vepper? Because neither me nor my mom knew that we needed a memory card. So she got me a Final Fantasy. She rented Final Fantasy VII for me, And eventually we did buy it, but because like we had to. I was like, Mom, I'm gonna keep renting this game a lot. It would probably be best if we just buy it. But we didn't know there were memory cards, right? So it did not come with a memory card. So she got me the PlayStation, and then I got Final Fantasy VII, and I put it in there, and I started playing it, and I was like, oh yes, I love this game so much. Like when it showed the intro cutscene with Eris and stuff, I was like, oh my god, it's so realistic. And the music and all the presentation of everything was so great, and the gameplay with the materia and everything. But I couldn't save the game. It was terrifying playing the game without being able to save it. But she did get me a memory card the next day. So I kept my PlayStation on. I didn't turn it off. And I beat Midgar. I beat all of Midgar without being able to save the game. I did not have the balls to cross the swamp, though. I was too scared to try to cross the swamp, because that big snake monster almost killed me, and I was like, oh my god, if I get a game over, I'm gonna lose. I need to be able to save my game. Your older brother got a PS1, he got a memory card, and during the PS2 days, I think after a while, he had 3 memory cards. Yeah. Like, I remember seeing I saw a few PlayStation games before I got the PlayStation, but it wasn't until like Final Fantasy where I was like, Mom, can I please have a PlayStation? And it was the best console I ever had. It still is the best console I ever had. There was never a console that was as insane as the PlayStation 1. Nothing compared to it. Like, everything else was just everything else was a baby slapping its little fat hands on a piano, making random sounds. And the PlayStation was Mozart. Like, there were so many 10 out of 10 games that came out so close together. It was the most glorious time for gaming back then, man. Nothing like it, and nothing had come before it, and nothing was like it around that time either. It was incomparable, the amount of good games on that thing. It felt like having a VHS player, but everyone else in the world doesn't have a VHS player. They just have the movie theater, right? It's like, yeah, you can go to the movie theater and see movies, and it's cool and all, but you can only see what they tell you to see, right? You got this limited selection. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. But on the VHS, you got all the good damn 10 out of 10 movies you ever want to watch. And that's how it felt with the PlayStation 1. There was never, I never even got close to playing all the 10 out of 10 games that released for that console. There were so many fucking amazing games. All right, let me put my headphones on. I took them off for a minute because my ears. But now they're back on, so let's save and talk to this girl. Yeah, everything started going 3D around the Sega CD or Sega Saturn, and I can't remember, and N64 and PlayStation 1 era. The N64, specifically first party developers called Nintendo, they're the ones who perfected 3D. Like, they're the ones who figured it out, I should say. Other games had tried to be 3D long before that, and some of them were good, some of them were bad, but none of them. But it wasn't until Mario 64 came out that like 3D was figured out in a way that is like, oh my god, this is amazing. Every game that's 3D needs to be like this. And some of them kept trying to do it their own way, and it was just never anywhere near as good as Mario 64. It was the ones who emulated Mario 64 and expanded upon their formula are the ones who did the best. And to this day, the primary way that we play games in 3D comes from like what Mario 64 popularized. Like, and then games after that, when they finally introduced the second analog stick, I believe, for the PlayStation 1. So PlayStation 1 started to innovate camera controls beyond that of the even the Nintendo 64. Because up until then, camera controls consisted of like, you turn your character, and then you hit a button, and then the camera goes straight to where you're looking, and then you hit and then you could hold a button, and then when you hold the button, you could specifically look around in places too. And then some games would make it so that the camera controls like were on like shoulder buttons, so you hold L button and then the camera rotates right, or you hold right button and then it rotates right. There were games that did that too. But just the way you move around the world, like, oh my god. If you compare other 3D games to Super Mario 64, when Super Mario 64 came out, it's like comparing the first Star Wars movie to claymation movies. It's like, what the fuck? They finally figured it out.
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Like, 'cause back when the first Star Wars came out, I wasn't around, but I know the stories. Back when the first Star Wars movie came out in the 70s or whatever, like there were still movies that were coming out back then that were just claymation. They're like, oh, we want to have big dinosaurs in our movie, so how do you do dinosaurs? Like, hold on. Like, I'll see if I can find an example before we continue this. When did the first Star Wars movie come out? All right, the 77. Okay. What are some movies in the 70s that had dinosaurs? Planet of the Dinosaurs came out the exact same year, 1977. So let's look at Planet of the Dinosaurs. Images. GIF, maybe? Yeah. And that's actually pretty good. This is like a model. This isn't claymation. That's pretty damn good for that time. like sometimes there are people in suits. Like, this looks like it's a guy in a suit. Like, here's another scene though. This scene is not quite as good as that scene because it's just a guy in a fucking suit. Yo, bro. Meanwhile, Star Wars Rancor. Meanwhile, you remember the Rancor scene from the first Star Wars movie, bro? Look at the difference. Look at the difference, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, Star Wars, that came out the same year, dude. This thing here that you're looking at that was moving around on screen came out the same year as that damn dinosaur you were looking at in the rubber suit. That's what it was like for the PlayStation to come out. Not graphically. I mean, that was what it was like for when I meant when Mario 64 came out compared to the other 3D games. Not graphically. I'm not saying graphically was the best looking game ever, but I mean the way that you controlled Mario and the way he moved around the world. It was like comparing the first Star Wars movie to that Planet of Dinosaurs movie. It's like one of them figured it out. They made breakthroughs that no one had ever done before mechanically. Will you tell her what you learned in the Occult Research Club? Should I tell her? What if he's wrong? And it's actually a bad guy demon wanting to hurt her. All right.
Oh, did you get any answers?
You told her what you heard about Kyonsu.
That's amazing. I never knew Egyptian mythology had a god like that. So his name is Khonsu?
Oh, Khonsu. Khonsu!
This is so exciting. I didn't expect you'd find a myth that matched my dream so closely. So he saves the ailing princess and then returns to the moon. This feels like a lot to take in. I wonder what it's like in Egypt.
Hot. Dry.
My health's always been too fragile to travel anywhere too far, so I've never been outside Tokyo.
Pepper, tell her what it's like in Egypt.
I bet the sun feels brighter there. I can't even imagine how the air must feel and smell. It's probably different from Tokyo in every way.
Tokyo. Nihon.
To me, it may as well be another world. Wait, something feels kind of weird. In the story, Khonsu saves the princess of another country, right? But I'm not a princess, not even close. So why am I seeing a prince from the moon? Then again, I'm probably overthinking this anyway. It's just a dream after all. Still, it seems really interesting. Maybe I'll check out some books on Egyptian mythology next time I go to the library.
All right. Vepper says, it's hot, bitch.
Thank you for everything. This isn't much, but you deserve something for all that.
Imagine Egypt's weather is much like where you live, Vepper. A can of jelly. She gave me 3 cans of jelly. Who has cans of jelly? What do you even do with a can of jelly? How much jelly is in a can of jelly? How do I store it once I open it? Because you can't use a whole ass can of jelly when you open it. Like this is, woman, what did you give me? I don't know what to do with this. Like, maybe I can invite a bunch of friends over and have a peanut butter jelly party and then open up a can? It's peanut butter jelly time, y'all. Oh, fuck, a can of jelly? I'm Googling can of jelly. There ain't no damn way. Japan, can of jelly. They mistranslated this. Oh. There's a drink. Oh, this looks weird. There's a drink that they drink, and it's referred to as jelly. Look at this. Grape jelly soda. There's also soda. Maybe it's a can of jelly soda? Yeah, they do have a lot of jelly sodas. Many different jelly soda brands. Yeah, I think it's jelly soda. Oh my god, they have jelly coffee. It's probably jelly flavored coffee or something. So apparently jelly is a popular thing. The name or the sweetness of it or whatever. I want to taste whatever this is. I love coffee. I'm a big coffee person. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at his face as he pours this. Look how it's pouring. Oh no, I'm opening this up. This is a YouTube video. I'm opening this up. Hold on. There's no way. There is no way. Okay. There's just no way, dude. He's shaking it? Are you supposed to shake it? Oh my god. Look how it pours. Oh my god. Look how it pours. What is this? What is this? Oh no! Oh my god, look at it. Oh no, no. What is that? What is this? Goop. With chunks of extra goop. Sparkling jelly. What? If I go to Japan, I have to have a can of this. I specifically want the coffee flavored one, though. That's wild. Oh, by the way, that guy, when I pull up a channel, I normally try to show their name. This is Obscure Cola. There's a channel about obscure colas. Holy hell. Dido Perusu jelly sparkling grape with nata di coco. Purple goop with chunks of extra purple extra goop. Thank you for so now we know what she gave me. This girl keeps cans of jelly soda in her backpack. This bitch is crazy. This is why you're so sick, woman. Crazy ass jelly drinking woman. Who the hell drinks jelly? Miyazu is humming something.
Oh, this is just a song from an anime.
Alright, we're writing this down. I'm making a list because I'm not gonna remember this crazy ass shit. That's mind-bendingly crazy. I'm making a note of things that I need to do if I ever go to Japan. Taste and things. So we're doing two things right now. Putting two things on that list. I don't want to search. I want to title. Taste and paste slash and okay. Save. Eat jelly soda coffee flavored okay. Eat more candy, by the way. I'm gonna put a candy thing on there. Weird. Why did I capitalize W? Weird Kit Kats. Have you guys seen Japanese Kit Kats? I'm so jealous. Japanese Kit Kats. This shit is wild. This isn't even all of them, by the way. I just pulled up an image. There's way more than this. Look at how cool Kit Kats are in Japan. This is the first image I pulled up here. We got what looks to be cheesecake Kit Kat, strawberry Kit Kat, lemon, a lemon Kit Kat maybe, flan flavored Kit Kat here. This looks like a green tea Kit Kat. I mean, the Kit Kat itself is even green. This looks like another cheesecake Kit Kat. This is like a maybe a strawberry cheesecake or something. I'm not sure what flavored cheesecake this is, but this is another cheesecake Kit Kat. They have ice cream Kit Kats. They have some kind of cookie Kit Kat. I don't know what kind of cookies these are, but some kind of cookie Kit Kat. I don't know what the hell this is. Some kind of crazy ass flavor that has all these things. And then same with this one. This like they're being beamed up in a giant UFO that looks like an ice cream cone. I don't even know, man. Maybe it's ice cream flavored. Oh, there's the Kit Kat itself. I think it's blue and white. What the hell? Yeah, this is just like this is just this. There's way more than this, dude. I've seen way more than this. Like here, I'll pull up another picture. This will be the last picture, though. I don't want to spend all day looking at Kit Kats that I can't have. So this is an orange Kit Kat. This looks like a coffee Kit Kat. Milk tea. It says milk tea. Okay. For cafe. So that has to be a coffee Kit Kat because it says for cafe. An apple flavored Kit Kat. Some sort of sandwich Kit Kat. I don't really know. This one's just a red package, so I don't know. Wasabi. Is that wasabi? A wasabi Kit Kat. Some kind of ball cookies looking Kit Kat. Looks like maybe a tea or some sort. Maybe a coffee, another strawberry, another lemon or lime, another flavor with no pictures, another flavor with no pictures, another flavor with no pictures. They have like hundreds of flavors of Kit Kats, I think, in Japan. And Kit Kats are one of my favorite candies. So jealous of Japan. They're the Kit Kat capital of the world or something. I don't know. I don't know why they get all the good Kit Kats and we get like 3 flavors. I don't even eat Kit Kats anymore. But if I went to Japan, I'd eat some damn Kit Kats. This is just a song from an anime. You can technically get them imported, but they're expensive as shit.
It's kind of scary, but the part where the girl dances with the Prince of the Moon is so beautiful. My brother recorded it for me. I've watched it so many times by now.
Dances with a moon person. Is that a real anime, or is she just referencing that she's this moon dude that she keeps thinking of?
You know what?
Priest, aesthetics, monks, Nico Mudang. The government is gathering a team of people with spiritual powers to the room. That's the rumor that's going around. That's so wrong. If they want an expert in the occult, they should just ask me. Practice is canceled, huh? But I don't want to head back to the dorm either. There's nothing to do by the station either. So my choices are either check the theater at the Princess Hotel or go all the way to Shibuya. Shibuya! Oof. I just saw some bullying taking place. Someone got shoved to the ground and skinned her knee. I think they went to the infirmary afterwards, but man, that was messed up. It was a couple of girls, bro.
Yeah.
I just be like, hey, you little shits. Hey there, Shujinko. Honestly, why'd they have to put the dorm so far away? I agree, the dorms are like 20 blocks away from the school. We got to go from the east exit of the train station, then walk all the way to the coast. Guess that's just how it is in this city.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard we got a 3rd-year transfer student. Right from Saint Marinara Girls Sauce High School or something.
So...
That's the one. The girl's name doesn't ring a bell though. You ever heard of it? Check right now, huh? It looks like a pretty big deal. Gotta wonder why she's bothering to transfer here. For me. She transferred from me. Shujinko.
Hello. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it?
Sure.
I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining. I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now... I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. But Dazai... Not just him. I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own. But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side.
Bro, he volunteered himself. He was eager and willing, man. He heard there was a war on and he's like, sign me up. Do what I need to for my people.
Let's both keep at it.
Don't you...
We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Cheapen what he did by saying it's all your fault. Has occult research been getting popular again recently? I'm hearing all this talk about monsters or ghosts appearing in tunnels and stuff. I don't really want to believe any of it, but a lot of students say they've actually seen them.
What?
The store's closed. No, I want to get some strawberry milk. Man, it's fiending for some strawberry milk. I don't blame him. Strawberry milk is good as hell. That reminds me, did you hear about the accident with the tunnel collapsing? Yeah, I heard a student from our school got caught in it, but it sounds like they weren't hurt too bad. Aren't they supposed to change their shoes or something? I always see them changing their damn shoes in the TV shows. Hey, you been bullying that new girl? I heard we got a new transfer student from St. Marinara Girls Sauce School. Isn't that place really strict? I guess that could be why she came here. Less school regulations to worry about and stuff.
Hey.
I got this friend of a friend, and he said he saw this tan muscular monk in Johiji Jiwo. A muscular monk sounds like something out of a fighting game.
Yo.
Hey, do you know Sahori Itsukishima? I just passed her, but she looked really down. Something really got to her. She's always seemed so strong and gorgeous too. Honestly, I kinda look up to her. Not that she'd ever notice a guy like me. Still, seeing her like this now is killing me. I want to help her, but I'm just some nobody. Well, maybe you should have said a few kind words. That's where an easy place to start. Oh man, I don't even know how to start saying it. She's a real nice girl. I really like her. Yeah, start it like saying some nice things. Congratulations, you've begun. Now see where it takes you. This way. Yeah. That's everything in the school. Are there different floors? Ah, I can do the different floors. Ah, sweet. Shijinko. Shibuya. Can I zoom out here? Nope. So I have to like look around, see if anyone's updated their dot. What is this? Why can't I go here? Am I supposed to go here? What's Jozoji? I don't know what a Jozoji is, but I'm gonna go to Jozoji and see what this is. Takes a long time. Oh, it's some kind of shrine. So bored. Then why are you here? Everything feels so empty lately. Do something that's more fulfilling. Our prime minister really knows what he's doing, especially compared to the last politicians he had running the show. He's passing all kinds of great measures, stuff that would never make it through under the last administration. He's a real pro, I tell you. The patriotism isn't just lip service. You can tell in his speeches, the PM really, truly wants to help Japan. Can't help but root for the guy like that.
Yes?
Hello there, Jazori. How'd you were? Quite an impressive temple, don't you think? Alright, so there's a quest giver here. It's a demon of some sort. So let's ignore the demon and walk around and see if we can do anything around here. Then we'll go talk to the demon. Damn, I was hoping I could ring the bell. Probably not a good thing to ring the bell. It's probably some sort of religious thing, but man, I want to ring that damn bell. So what is this for here? What the hell are you? Hello, Mr. Friend. Can you see me? Ah, perhaps you are a loyal devotee, a fan, or stan, as they say. What? Oh, what? You aren't? Alas, oh dang. My name is Amabi. Came all the way to Tokyo so I could be one of these idols, you see. One of those merry young stage troubadours. But you're the first person who's been bothered to talk to me. What? Bothered to talk to me? You don't think all these other people can't even see me? Why? Oh, but hey. You're one of the local underschoolers, are you not? A student? Could you perchance help a girl out? Clearly, I need assistance promoting myself. Picture perfect debut. Truly splendid, hooray. I am so happy. Behold, this is my glamour shot. Yes, the all-important glorifious bromide photo. Wait, bromide? Bromide. Didn't we learn about bromide a while back ago? Bromide. Yeah. I remember now. Bromide is what they call, like glamour shots, basically, of famous people. Idols more often than not, but sometimes they were racy pictures too. Yeah, we learned about that when we replayed Chrono Trigger. I'm sure the youths of today would take a one look at this and see I am the knees of the bees. Hell yeah, you are. So I want you to pass this along in one of these human folk. Question is who? Maybe another student. One with an eye for trends and popularity. You obtain Amabi's bromide photo. Didn't expect that. There's definitely a lot more quests in this. Do, do, do. They didn't update their dialogue boxes, so I don't think.
Yes?
By the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was worth a shot, though. But the quest, it doesn't say it's one that'll fail. Oh no, it says do it sooner rather than later. Never mind. The other one had like yellow warning text. This one does not have the yellow warning text. At the top, it says it on the bottom instead of the top. I hate inconsistent UI. Because I was like, oh, I don't see the yellow warning text, so I could probably just do this whenever I want. But then I read it and it's like, nope, it says it on the bottom in normal white text. His dialogue's updated. Do you think he's the one? Oh, there's lots of them here. Look. Or no, never mind. There's two. Wait, hold on. There's different floors though. Wow, I could talk to all kinds of them. It should be the occult guy though, right? Surely? The occult guy is probably the better one. Sup, man? How's it hanging?
What?
Come on, man. Tell me. Who am I supposed to give it to?
Hey.
Hey, you need something?
Oh.
I don't know who I'm supposed to give it to. There's a lot of people. It would make sense to give it to the guy who can summon demons too, maybe. Just give it to a student in Tokyo. Any of them? All right, I'm looking this up. It's your perfect debut. I was thinking that the best person to give it to would be the occult girl or the occult guy on the second floor, or one of these two people, since they do the things. Miva gives you a bromide photo and asks you to share it with a student. That student is northeast of Abramo's position. Wait, what? No, there were no students northeast. What are you talking about? Maybe they came here at a different part of the game? There were no students there for me. All right, here's a video. Yeah, this person, there's a person. Like, who should... Why does everyone have more people to give it to than me? Like, maybe I'm here too early in the game? So when does the quest disappear then? Yeah, I don't know. This is confusing. I've looked at like 5 different websites now, and they all have like people who I don't have access to. Oh, it says I can talk to one in the school dorm. And it says the outcome will be the same. It doesn't have an effect in the sub quest as long as you give it to one of those 2 people. Okay, I'll check the school dorm then, because that's one of the places I was planning on heading. But before that, we're gonna save and give it to this guy and see if he says anything.
Sup? Huh?
For real? I can have this? Nice. Wait, what even is this? Some kind of foggy mascot? Why did you give this to me? Don't tell me you just wanted a reason for us to talk. Oh, come on, man. You don't need an all indirect about it. We're friends. We can talk whenever you want. Nah, but I get it. You get all the popular kids in your class, right? Hard to just walk up and start talking. But you can talk to me anytime, you know. I don't need a present or whatever. Anyhow, now that you look at this foggy thing, it actually kind of looks cool. Got a real unique style to it. I bet I could find a way to work this into a video. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. So I don't want to save. Can I access the load screen from here? I think I can, right? Yeah, load. A modern video game. So I'm supposed to give it to someone in the dorm rooms, but I want to see what happens if I give it to the occult people too. Because there's like all this, there was a lot of unique dialogue there. Not even an option to give it to her.
You know what?
Oh, interesting. I can give it to her too.
Yep.
Oh, hey there, Shijinko.
Huh?
This is for me? Oh, sorry. I'm not making fun of it. It's just I didn't expect this kind of thing from you, that's all. You got some interesting taste, you know. Maybe I'll stick this in my planner.
Thank you.
Thanks. Interesting. Didn't expect a reaction like that. This button. So I guess just one more person I want to. I'm not really as interested in the other guy, what his reaction would be. I would like to find that girl and give it to her and see what her reaction would be, but I don't know where she is. I wonder why. Do you really need to give it to a specific student? There's so many options. Oh, here she is. She's the one I wanted to try. Wait, is the girl in here? Oh yeah, I want to try both these girls then.
Huh.
Huh, is this for me? Well, it's not really my thing, but I guess I don't hate it. You're an interesting one, all right. Yes, I mean that as a compliment, of course. That wasn't that interesting. So once I do the girl in green, then I've done technically all of the important student people that are associated with my character, so I might as well just do the guy outside too, this guy. So let's just go ahead and do him real quick, see what he says.
Hey.
I'm less interested in him at the moment. I think he's gonna betray us or something, story-wise. Sorry, but what is this? Some character from TV or something? I don't really follow what's popular these days. He seems like a really good guy, and he's like very heroic and good, but at the same time not very present, which normally means betrayer in an anime. There's other things that add to it. It's not just those. There's a good chance like he gets possessed by a demon, or he turns out to be bad or something. Something's gonna happen. He might die. It's a spirit that brings good luck. You want me to have this? Well, in that case, thanks. I'll gladly take it. It's kind of like this bracelet I wear, huh? Good luck charm too. Feels like I've only ever wished for one thing, and now I have your charm on my side for a little extra luck. Who knows? Maybe your spirit will grant that wish of mine. His was one of the actual more interesting ones. Of all the ones I've gifted it to so far, his was the most interesting. I'm glad I tried. So he has a charm, a good luck charm apparently. Once I gift it to the girl in green, then we've done all of the students who are in the know, who are part of our returning at least. And leaving.
Oh, it's my brother.
A present? But what? Why me? Oh wow, this is so cute. That gleam in her eyes is really nice touch, and her hair is so sleek. Huh? Is this some kind of good luck charm for staying healthy? That's why you gave it to me. I'm glad, really glad. I promise I'll treasure it. Like, are you? Like, I'd rather give it to one of my companions. They seem to really value it. They seem to really value it a lot more than a random stranger. I feel like I should give it to my friends. Is this like... Was this for the base Shin Megami Tensei game? No, it says for Vengeance. This is a Vengeance side quest specifically. It says I should give it to one of two specific people. Yeah, that's weird. Because, I mean, it seems like it's perfectly fine to give it to these. He wants to use it in his video. He wants to keep it as a good luck charm. She wants to keep it as a health charm. The other girl wants to just keep it because I gave it to her. The same with both of them, really. The other two girls, they're less interesting with their reaction. Oh crap, there's a lot of people to talk to here right now. This demon attacked the Tokyo Diet building in the Netherworld, and sounds like she was even working with a human ally. Who are they? What the hell's going on? Bethel Japan's short on numbers these days. Can't do much to fight back. If this place gets targeted, we're finished. You gotta be careful.
Yes?
You want to know if it's common for Prime Minister to be Bethel's director? No. God, no. The PM's already got mountains of work to deal with, and to take the bureaucratic superhuman to... It'd take a bureaucratic superhuman to keep up with both workloads, but Hoshimizu's just that good. He might betray us too.
Have a second?
The whole mess started 18 years ago, back when the Netherworld was called Da'at first appeared in Tokyo. It was just non-stop carnage their early days. We lost Japan's myriad of gods in the war against the demonic hordes. That's when Bethel HQ stepped in. Director Koshimiya handled things well, startlingly well, considering he's also the Prime Minister, but without him, HQ would have taken us over long ago. I'm sure Archangel Abdiel is one of Bethel HQ's finest soldiers, but honestly, everyone at the Japan branch is really sick of her by now. Since it seems like the Netherworld origin point is in Tokyo, I guess it makes sense that the champion of the Armageddon would stay by. But she's been trying to push us around a lot more lately, telling us how we should do our things around her way instead of the way we've been getting them done. Okay, nothing here. The director isn't here anymore, or the prime minister, or whatever. Yeah, I feel like there's a good chance that both the prime minister and that boy betray us, but the boy like only reluctantly does it, but then he redeems himself at some point. I don't know why. You know, there's a lot of supporting things that make me lean in that direction. Okay, so we gotta go to the high school dorm. Before we do that, we'll go into the high school itself again one more time, because when we go to the dorm, I think that girl's gonna be there, but I wanted to talk to her because she has a dialogue update. So when I left the school, some student, she wasn't in the school there when I left the school originally. So if I would have left the school and came right back, she might have been there waiting. So let's go talk to her and see what her unique dialogue is, and then tell her no on the gift, and then go to the dorm where supposedly the correct person to give the thing to is. Like, her dialogue here is updated as well. Let's talk to her one more time.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Shijinku. Oh, that's all that was there? Oh, that's nothing. You need something? Is that really all that it was? Oh, okay. Well, their dialogue's done. So I thought there might be a person on the second floor, that occult guy, but apparently not. Like, you have to be able to give it to a friend rather than a stranger. Let's check. Reddit. Bromide. Ah, here we go. There is a discussion about it. Does it matter does she become successful depending on who you give it to? I gave it to the Afro student on the roof. I guess that's the one. I didn't even know you could give it to actual effing characters or not an NPC. Give it to other students. How I gave it to those NPCs. Let's just hang out in school. Maybe you can give it to them and it's fine. I gave it to Tao. She's already sort of set up as a school idol, so I thought she'd be the best position to offer feedback. You can also give it to the Afro student in the dorm roof, who is a weirdo out about it, but when he says that kind of stuff is cool in the occult club, if there's a way, you should probably give it to the 2 occult club members then. Yoko in the first room. Yeah, but they're not, you can't give it to them. Most people gave it to Dazai. It looks like I could just give it to whoever I want based on this. Pure flavor, just give it some much needed fluff. Yeah, so I'm giving it to the girl for her health then. She really thought that would help her health and she seemed to really treasure it. Of all the people we gave it to, she treasured it the most. So I'm giving it to her.
Oh, it's my brother.
A present, but wow, this is so cute, and the gleam in her eyes, a really nice touch, and her hair is so sleek, huh? This kind of good luck charm for staying healthy. That's why you gave it to me. I'm so glad, really glad. I promise I'll treasure it. Yeah, that was definitely, like, if I can give it to everyone and have the same outcome, as far as the quest goes, then like she's the best person to give it to. She treasures it the most. She's like very excited and happy about it, whereas other people are just like, oh, thank you. Like the second best I think would be him, because he thought of it as a good luck charm. What's weird is there's supposed to be a student here. When you get the quest, supposedly there's a student right here that you can give it to, but I didn't see it, so. Maybe I did something wrong. You're back? Did you give it to my photo? You reported that you gave the bromide to Miyazu. Oh, super big, stupendous, good job. So what did they think? The recipient, I mean. They liked it. I knew it, yes. I could be a worldwide pop sensation. Still, even a shiny, so shiny gemstone is no better than a rock until discovered by one capable of seeing its value. But now I've taken my first step, my baby steps. towards becoming a modern troubadour, and it's all thanks to you. Hold on, guys. I gotta do these eye drops quick. My eyes are dying. I'm still super happy that I caught that cat. I've been trying to catch that cat for like weeks. You've really helped me out of this. I won't forget all that you've done for me. You obtain a healing sutra. I hope you give you a bromide copy of your own as a token of my appreciation, but unfortunately I have no more. Oh, idea. I got one more goodie prize I can give you. It's marked differently than a bromide though. Now just close your eyes and give me a moment. What the fudge? Ooh, thanks for waiting. Here you go. I got her essence. What the fudge? What happened? What just happened? It's exorbitant, durable, and potent talisman for good luck. Yes, yes, it is. I think it's going to stay here and contemplate the sights a little longer. You keep chugging out there. Bye-bye. Nico Shogun wants to have a conversation. I'm still starting out as an idol, but I already have an official fan club. You get to be number 3 out of my fan club. 1 and 2 are my mom and dad. Okay. We gotta go back to the demon world. Nico Shogun wants to talk to me. Everything. We drop everything for Nico Shogun. The word shadows is the incorrect thing to go to.
Well,
I guess I could see what this new demon does. Weak to darkness. It's better than my current form. Someone. So what kind of skills does she have? Good cheer. Oh, you can't learn that one. Remove status ailments and debuffs from all allies. Greatly increase the effect of the next healing spell cast by self or allows it to heal above max HP. Interesting. Increase healing effects. She's a big time healer, it seems. And these are all the ones I already had. But these 3 skills here, 4 skill things here are really powerful together. It says Dark Resist and Samarkarm. So she has the skill of Dark Resist. What about Nico Shogun? What is he weak to? Can I see what you're weak to, Nico Shogun? Not to dark. So eventually I have to give him 2 skills. That one that get 2 skills that get rid of his weaknesses of fire and we're gonna try to make him as strong as possible. Nico Shogun's gonna be a strong kitty cat. Gonna take time though. So I might change my mind and reload if he learns a skill. Because I might like wait till we get to the next zone to talk to him in that case. Nico Shogun!
Meow meow.
This is about a fraction of my power, long suppressed. It seems the time has come to unleash it. Yo, +3 to his vitality. He's already got really high vitality compared to everything else. That means he's got good resists from taking damage. 19 is really good. 19 vitality seems really good for level 12. Good kitty, you're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Don't think lightly of me. Straw can be quite strong. Doesn't get damaged when you step on it, and if you make a roof out of it, it can protect it from the rain and wind. And a tornado can make it go through a telephone pole, supposedly. I don't know if that myth is true though. It sounds like a myth to me. Tokyo was a pretty bland and dull city to begin with. Ho? Stop calling me a hoe. Damn. It might be a desert now, but it's not that big of a difference. Ho. So much disrespect. We high pixies have special powers, so we end up like pixie soldiers, but like some of us just want to live a normal life, you know. Not everyone needs the extra powers. I want to go back to being a regular pixie. Can't I just say that and retire? Finding a path forward in the blustering sandstorm laden netherworld is difficult. Let us work together as 2 warriors in arms. And I have no doubt of our eventual success. Ding da dong. Line crossing. Tokyo medical research. So I think I've done everything. I think I've explored, talked to everyone, did all the side quests that I can do. Like, let's take a look at the side quests again. Recommended level 48, 77, 60, 36, and 24. All of these are out of my league except for the 24. Sophia handed me an item called a Minera. She warned me that it interacts avatars. Okay, yeah. So we did this one already, but we did it when we were much lower level, but we'll wait till we get closer to level 24 to do that one, because that was a bullshit ass fight. I want to be able to beat it without using a bunch of resources. so I need to go to the roof. Yeah, I don't even have the option to sleep. But I was seeing if you could bypass that stuff. Examine. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to go to the roof, damn it. Indeed, do it is, son.
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
Is this about Sahori Itsukuhishima?
What? How'd you know? Yeah, I'm worried about her. Sahori's a friend. Well, my best friend, really.
Yeah, demons are talking to her, dude, trying to seduce her. You should know about that.
I think she's being bullied.
I saw her being bullied, but my character is not under my control, so I couldn't do anything about it. And then a demon started talking to her, like offering her power. Like, after she said she wished everyone would disappear. Some shit's about to go down, Tao.
We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started.
A big accident? She pooped on herself or something? What's the reason?
I guess the old club members held a grudge. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them.
I figured it was her hair color or something. It's like everybody had the same hair and hers was different, and people teasing her had the same generic hair. But I thought they were just like, this one's different. I don't like this one. But apparently it's because they holding a grudge.
She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
Telling the teachers doesn't work in Japan animes. I want to say stay with her, because then when the demon talks to her, maybe she could do something to stop it. But we're going to make sure I'm not... It doesn't matter what I say, most likely. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I somehow add an extra T after they statty with her. Yeah, it doesn't look like it matters what you say. Yep.
I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow.
Stalker.
And how would talking solve anything?
I know that sounds weird, but seriously, stalk her.
What do you
You're her
mean?
friend, so it's not gonna be. You're not gonna like creep her
I'm
out.
sorry. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you. So
Make sure she doesn't see you, and then when you see her getting bullied, you jump in and whoop their ass.
in any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it.
I just gave you an idea. Just stalk her. Just stay around the corner.
Whatever it is, I'll listen.
Stay pretty far behind.
There's no sense
Keep an eye
talking
out
to the
her.
teachers, and passive support is just useless.
Yeah, the ass whooping support is the kind she needs.
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her.
Speaking my language.
You really want to help? Then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying her.
Yo, what the fuck? Come on now, that's a little extreme.
To kill them?
Damn, girl.
I want to stop the bullying. And Sahori, she wouldn't want that either.
I was like, oh, you know, we need to like take this to like the next step.
No.
And she's like, nah, all the way to level 10. We going to 12. We going past 10. We going to 12.
Cycle.
We killing them motherfuckers.
Victims of abuse only want one thing. They want to take revenge.
Well, we don't need to do it for her. By killing. This bitch is crazy. Oh, she was talking my language.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
You a crazy bitch. Don't look at me. Shit, she might kill us if we're not nice to her. You heard her. She crazy. Talk about killing people.
Thanks for listening to me. I'm gonna think about it some more.
Maybe we should kill her first. I mean, nah. Bro, that was extreme. I wonder if that's how it was translated accurately. I thought she was gonna have like the more hardcore approach like I had, where it's like, you know, you just wait for some shit to go down and you just kind of off in the shadows doing your own thing, just talking to some friends like you don't even notice, and you look in the corner of your eye, and then they step up and they think they about to do some shit. That's when you just show right up. Start pushing her against the wall. You just walk up right behind them. What the fuck's going on here? How's it going, huh? Having a good time? Like to have a good time. After you're finished with her, I'll do you. How about that, huh? You bully her, I bully you. We all have a great time. You should rest for the day. There's no one on the dorm roof. Okay. I'm curious if there's any nighttime activities. Yep, the sun is different. So I'm trying to see if there's anything different going on, like a nighttime place we can visit. Or a person who's only out at this time of day. Looks like everything's good. We could try the shrine. That would be likely the only place. They're not gonna let me in the school yet. There's no one here. That's what they're gonna. Come on, just go. That's what they're gonna say about the school too. But I'll still click on it. Yeah. So it doesn't look like there's anybody around town at this time of day that I haven't at least already talked to. So to the room. Ooh, actually, there's I could just teleport there, or I don't even know. Like, will it update the? Like, if I do Leyline Crossing and I look at the map, yeah. See, it doesn't show that they have dialogue, but it shows those quests, right? So if I teleport to the Tokyo building. We need to see if it updates the dialogue when you're off the map. if I can check the map, like if I would have checked that map, will it update? So occasionally I'm going to come here even if it doesn't show anything, and until it shows me something before or after I teleport, until it doesn't meet up with what I'm seeing before I get there, I mean to say. With what I see before I went there. There we go. Okay, let's save. Oh hell. What the hell this?
Commence.
The hell's commencing?
Compiling data on the proto-fiend.
We got the secret of the ooze in here?
Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
Who's your target?
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Ogami.
My Ogami?
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
When I'm sleeping, or I mean, he could just go wherever he pleases then. He doesn't need to be next to me. Not even when I'm sleeping, because he's probably been there the whole time, supposedly, I'd imagine. Except for when I went back to the netherworld. Time to go to school. Again? But I don't want to go to school. I'd have to learn things. Bro, what is so fascinating about this little bitty book he keeps reading? Learning is racist. How's it going? You wrong?
Cry and flee. Scream for me.
Lady, didn't I already clap your booty cheeks? Do we need... I clapped his booty cheeks too. They gonna make me clap them together, aren't they? Did they just murder those people? Yo, you can't go around murdering humans.
Still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsuhi.
I don't know what the hell Magatsuhi is, but you done had enough. Look at all this blood everywhere, woman. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm gonna have to whoop that ass again. How many times? You just don't learn, do you? Ah, shit. But I gotta make a phone call. You hold up. Hold up, girl. Wait, I gotta make a phone call.
Time for my
Time
beast
out.
to hunt.
Young man.
Are you sure about that?
It's you.
I still haven't made up my mind.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Yep. Tag teaming. Neither of them were satisfied enough with me clapping their booty cheeks individually, so they're like, oh, you. Woman, shouldn't I already know her weakness? Was his weakness lightning? Yep. Hopefully neither of them use wind.
Let's go.
Because this would be really bad if they do. Four turns. They get to take 4 turns. Ah, shit. She's doing the booty cheek thing again. So he's not dead next turn now because she just screwed me over with this. Oh, it missed 2 people. Hell yeah. How did it miss 2 people but one of them still charmed? That's bullshit cheating. And it missed. How does she still get 4 turns if she missed? That's lying. Bro, why you cheat? This game straight up fucking cheats, bro. You the most cheatingest ass cheating game in the history of cheating ass cheating games. Did you really just heal her? Oh my god, y'all just so damn stupid. All right. He would have been dead if I wouldn't have got screwed over. He's got wind. We're fucked. I gotta reload and change out my team. Fucking trash. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. I don't feel like doing all that shit again right now. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. This game, the developers of this game are fucking assholes. The way they design things, it's like either you win fucking hard as fuck and it looks like the game is super easy, or they just steamroll you and fucking kill you in 1 turn. Like that's such a stupid way to design. It makes it so unsatisfying. Because when you win, it's like, oh, that felt too easy, and when you lose, it's like, well, that was literally impossible. Anyways, at least they allow you to save anywhere. So, but I want to reload a slightly older save because I saved over that slot before. I thought about it. That's why I hesitated. I was like, I was like, should I save in this exact same spot? Because they're like, if they put me into a fight right away, I won't be able to switch out my Pokemon. And sure enough, that's what they fucking did. Like, this game is the developers of this game really are assholes. Sure. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there or be square. So, have a nice night, everyone. Thank you guys. It looks pretty though. Yeah. The cutscene. This cutscene is different than it used to be, so that's neat. Anyways, be there, be square, everyone. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Is it raining? Oh, I need it to rain.